What's up, everybody? It is time to finally get done with Shadowbringers today. This is the 5.5 playthrough I'm gonna do here, and I think it's also 5.4. Let me check here. Let me go to the wiki that I use for this. But essentially, this should be the last set of quests to do before starting Endwalker, and I plan to start Endwalker the first Saturday of next month, January, right? So, okay, yeah, so this, we'll be doing 5.5 today, which is Death Unto Dawn Part 1, and then 5.55, which is Part 2 of that. So, and then in Part 1, there is 6 quests. And then I think in Part 2, there is 4? Let me double check here. No, 3, actually. So we got 9 today. 9. So hopefully this will take only 4 hours or less. We'll see, because, man, it's been crazy. It's been crazy with all this stuff. I'm good playing MK1 now that I got it. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Nice, man. Congrats. All right, onto the breach. Good news. Thancred and Oriange have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say. Well, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice. Graha? But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you have also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph, just as we were taking step towards finally addressing the primal threat, while fresh problems landed in our lap. Yep, indeedy. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Oriange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. Damn! But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us? Indeed. It was just as Lee said, worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Never in the... I don't know how to say that. However, notably by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the palace. Wow, palace. I said palace. The place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Guatemala? Also, guys, we wish more people Merry Christmas today. All right. Oh no, did I freaking do this? I think it's just the wrong person. I don't know if I did or not. What the heck? Hold on. Giving some people some more Merry Christmas greetings, things like that. All right, sorry about that, guys. I wish people some Merry Christmas. Truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. I'll be sure to save some for Oriange, which reminds me I have a message from Adamigo. Really? Our bud is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Oh. And why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. True, true. Hold on. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied, sorry, when I'm on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter as promised. Crowd, we need not all attend. All right. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Albigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Oriange before the meeting. True. here. All right. Huh, where the heck? I hate this maze of a place, dude. I think I can maybe go down this way and then be there. Yeah. All right, my friends, much and more have I heard your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hailed and whole. As we to see you safely return from your mission, Odianje, I trust Anchored made you feel welcome? Well, well, if it isn't Alpha Node, it is merry band. Arnfold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Linkborough, told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Damn! Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware, right? And I may remind you that we, Leeson, are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great orc such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Dang, no. It's not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Though, Britta towered over me nonetheless. Arnfold brings out the best in Alpha Node, doesn't he? We've seen at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola, mostly we need to give over a few things before we set out. Let's see here. Set out. Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Hold on a second. I'll give you that impression. Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... Apologies. As Arnfold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
Yeah.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Yeah.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Oh?
Glory be to Garlemald.
Where are we to Garlemald?
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
Seems to be, yeah.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Okay.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Miss Skulls, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. How are you doing? How you feeling?
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
I'm gonna give you a hug. Virtual hug, that is. Nice. Yeah, Alex said you gonna play some It Takes Two? Or you one of y'all told me that. Either you or him.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Then again, you're probably being sarcastic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. I'm pretty sure he's going to annoy the hell out of you in that game.
You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
All right. It's not open. I don't have to keep it under proverbial hat anymore. Right.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Getting a slight headache from my old glasses and waiting for my new ones to come in. When do the new ones come in?
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Yikes, you gotta wait 2 to 3 weeks? Wow, is that normal? I don't get why that takes so long.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
It is for me, because... okay. Gotcha. Did you get anything today for Christmas, Miss Skulls?
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Right. Not really accept a good headache. Oh no!
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Oh, Miss Skulls, if you have any interest, and this goes for anybody in my chat, the Outer Worlds Spacer Edition is free on Epic Store right now. That version of the game is a remaster of the base game, and then it includes all the like DLC, like the story DLC and all that. It is free to claim right now. If I know it's the base game's on Game Pass, but this is like the remastered, like I guess Ultimate Edition version or whatever. So just letting you know. Do you have a new mic coming in though? Let's go. Nice. Oh, Miss Skulls, I made a throne. If you don't, I don't know if you know what a throne is, but it's like the Amazon throne thing where like, if my community wants to, they can support me that way with like getting me stuff that will help improve the stream in some way, or just stuff I may just need, in the future. And I put in my pounds below. But nice. I'm happy for you with the new mic.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head. I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Fair, fair. So I thought about looking into it. Nice. Okay.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Oh, nothing on the winter sale for Steam you wanted to get? Or, like, did get, I guess?
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Yeah, the last game for Dark Anthology. Nice. Oh yeah. It's only $10. Are you talking about Devil in Me? Hold on. It's only $10? Is it Devil in Me? Because that's a game I still gotta get too. Let me see if I have it on. I think I got it wishlisted on CD Keys. Hold on. Let me see. I thought I had it wishlisted. Maybe I didn't. Huh. Let me see if it's cheaper on CD Keys. Hold on. It's $10 on Steam? Damn, no, it is not cheaper on CD Keys. Steam is the cheaper price. Steam is the cheaper price. That's wild to me. I love the series too. I got all of them but that one, so I might possibly pick that up.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Yeah, yeah. And I think you can play that.
We'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
I can't remember. I think if you played out people online, I think both people have to have that game. I think, or does one of them have to have the demo? I don't know. I know it takes two in a way out. Only one person needs to own that game. But I don't remember if the Dark Pictures games are like that too.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
True, true.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Alright.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru!
Tataru!
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Oh, let's go.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Hey, okay, okay.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
All right. Quest complete. Finally. Here be dragons. Frisco, or whatever it is, brings him home. We must hope that it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. I also need to figure out what to do about my inventory too, because these are level 80. I need this for Reaper. And this could be used for other stuff. Let me see something here. This is almost full. That's almost full. Alright, why is this full? Yo, CBO Gaming. Merry Christmas, dude. How you doing? I'm trying to think here if I can get rid of anything. Still making rounds. Nice. Any gaming today? You get yourself anything? Or did you get any gifts from other people? I'm trying to think what to do for this. Oh, why do I have this? Hold up. Return to inventory. Thinking. Because this feels like, let's see, it's Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. I don't need this, though. That's Warrior only. I don't need that. Hold on. Wait, why do I have this? I'll discard this. I don't know why I have this. Oh my goodness, why do I have this? You know, one of my stuff is like filled up. I don't even remember getting this stuff. I really don't. All right. Place an armory. Place an armory. And then these I can sell. Or just discard. Actually, I'll just discard. I don't really care. I'm not gonna get a ton of money from them anyway. I'm not. Alrighty. That's so much stuff here. It's insane. Okay. I think I'm good. All right. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Oh my god. Ollie. A present. Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares and markets and whatnot. And we can delve into the nooks and crannies. All right, all right. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I should begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. So perhaps you could try. Congregation, Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Okay. So actually, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, Lucia. More to you, Warrior Light. Lord Merrick sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo. So I gather you have not come in search of him. What then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Let's see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Well, that sucks. So up here we go. Do. Wait, is this right? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Yeah.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Dang. What the hell? Oh my god, no! Estinian, no!
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Estinian, no!
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Right, she'll look rugged.
Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Damn.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Yep, she was shouting.
Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah? Yeah? You might see him as brothers you never had, yeah?
Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Damn.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Maybe. All right. Let's see here. Been quite some time since last I set forth in Azila, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Last night we had no cause to set foot in here in Delta Quadrant. I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, is the person to ask. Let's see, as far as I know, he's the only one of us met Tiamat face-to-face. True. Since the end of war with, yes, to have been held captive for so long, to have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to too close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against a man in another age. Big Hurts! Yo, 25 months, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas, dude. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. You just woke up? Well, I hope you got some good sleep, man. Oh, dude. And, I forgot, Big Hurts, you play on console mostly over than PC, right? You mostly play console. Reason I ask is because I know on Epic Store there's the Outer Worlds, kind of even at this point. Same with me. The reason I ask is like I was gonna suggest check out Epic Store today, and they have the Outer Worlds Spacers Edition, which comes with like the story DLC and all the DLC basically. And it's the remastered version of the game that you can get for free. It's available to claim for free forever and own forever until 11 a.m. tomorrow. if you're interested in that game. Or if you don't already own it. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. Let's see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Yeah, I was telling people about Ghostwire yesterday. Let them know, like, hey, grab it if you want it. You don't own it, you know. But if they didn't grab it, that's on them. As part of me, I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. Yeah. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Let's see, which one I want? Critical hit? No, spell speed, no. I bought it on PS5 and didn't like the controls, so I bought it on sale on Steam for like $19.99. Now it's free on Epic. I was like, damn. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, dude. Waits this way. I think I can fly in this region. Yep. I've done that too sometimes, bro. Like, I'll buy something and then it ends up being free in the future. I'm like, bruh, I didn't know it was gonna be free. I could have saved money. Whether it was like a PS Plus free game or Epic, you know. Very true, very true. Some good news, Big Hurts. So, I was able to get invited to play the new Prince of Persia game coming out next month because I'm part of the Ubisoft Creator Program. So, I was hoping I'll be able to get invited to that. I didn't get Avatar. I really wanted to check out Avatar, but worst case, if I ever decide to try out Avatar, I'll just pay for like a month of Ubisoft Plus for like $15 and check out Avatar, and if I like it, just beat it in that month, you know. Yeah, so good news with that, and then no other sponsorships or anything like that, I think, as of right now yet. And you just helped with the sub goal. I think we're at 16 subs now. I've just been hanging out with the community, man. I decided to do a 48-hour Christmas stream because it's just me here, you know. I want to hang out with the community holidays for anybody who wants to come through and hang out for a bit and just play games. I mean, why not? Heard all the good things about the game. Okay, cool. I see that, bro. You're insane. Oh, I still got sleep, dude. I just keep the stream going, so like I still got sleep, but I have my YouTube playing while sleeping, so people have something to watch. You know. I mean, fuck it.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Well, let me clarify. For anybody that may watch this on YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming this on YouTube and Twitch, I'm basically doing a 48-hour Twitch stream, but YouTube has been sticking to like, I try to stick YouTube streams to 4 hours, but a few have been longer than that because of this stuff. I am not on Endwalker yet. This is post Shadowbringers still. This is 5.5. So I plan to get done with the 5.5, 5.55 today. And then I need to take time before I start Endwalker, because I plan to start Endwalker the first Saturday of next month. But before that, I need to level up my Reaper to 90. No, 80. Sorry, 80. Because I want to go through Endwalker as my Reaper. Yeah, man. But it's been cool, dude. Like, I've gotten a few raids. I've gained some follows by doing this. You know, some of y'all, like I said, y'all been subbing. Got some tips, you know. It's been a good holiday. It's been a solid holiday so far, man. And I just enjoy hanging out with y'all in the community. Y'all are good people, you know. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. I'm still not fully awake yet either, though.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Good here. Nice. I just understand, man. So you didn't no holidays with the family aside from your little one. Did you get any gifts though for anybody, or treat yourself to anything else? Okay, cool.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
That's fair. You ain't getting nothing, dang. I mean, you do got a lot of games already to play, so.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Oh, Big Hurts. You just reminded me too, since you're here. Did you hear about or read about the Insomniac hack when it comes to, you know, their projects, when it comes to their Marvel game projects? It's like that, future projects they're working on, it's like that. Did you hear about that? I'm not going to say any spoilers, because I'm not one to really talk about leaks like that in big detail or whatever, and plus if people are looking forward to like what they're making, I'm not going to say what the hell was said in the reports of that. Yep, okay. I would just say though, it kind of sucks that like a certain game that was already announced. It's sad. I agree. It's sad. But I also feel like it's crazy here. Like this game that was already announced. Well, the game that's already announced is Wolverine. I'll say that because that's public information. I will say that based on the report, Wolverine is coming out much later than I originally guessed or speculated, right? Because it was announced, what, I think 2021 or 2022, I think. And we're not seeing that game for a long time. And I hate companies that do that shit. Like, yo, Suda Gaming, Merry Christmas. I hate when companies like announce a teaser trailer or announce the game so many years in advance and it's not out for like 5-10 years later. It's like, bruh, stop it. Announce a game that's coming out within a year to 2 years at most, dude. Stop that shit. We were announcing a game It's not gonna be out for like 3+ years. Stop it.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Yeah, and I get that. Like these companies get in this mindset, like, oh, we got to create buzz around this particular game, or the fans are pressuring us. Like they either feel like they're feeling pressure from the fans to the extent where like, okay, we got to announce something or say something about this, you know, or they want to create buzz around said game, or whatever, buzz for their company, but then the game's not going to be out for 3+ years or even almost a decade later, and it's like, okay, but you're creating like this a little bit of buzz or hype, but then it's like not gonna last, and you won't hear nothing for like a year or 2 years. It's like, okay, what the hell, you know? Happy Yule, Ray. How you feeling? How's your husband? Thing is, if a game trailer comes out and then say, hey, coming out in 8 months or a year, people think that game is gonna be fully finished yet out. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes that happens. Yeah, maybe. And then we're like in a age of so many delays happening, even when we do get release dates for games, right? You know, we're in this age of gaming where it's like, oh, so many games get delayed, it's become normal. You can't even trust a release date anymore. Look at Project L. That game was announced almost 3 years ago, and every other 6 months we get an update to it where they are. Yeah. I don't know. Was it 3 years ago? I feel like it was longer than that. Hold on, let me see. True, they have on their Twitter. Yeah. Project L. All I'm getting is these articles from this year about everything you know about Project L. I don't know when it was announced officially. It's been in development for a long ass time though. It's been in development for a long ass time. I thought it was more like 6 years. So Keith's hyped for a game, and you know they're still working on it. Yeah, some people flipped GTA to 25. I was like, so right. Yeah, I'm one of those few people that's like not really super hyped for GTA 6, even though I'll most likely get it at some point to go through the story, because I've literally played, I think, every GTA that's been on console since GTA 3. I played every GTA, beat it, except for like the spin-offs or side games, but like I played beaten 3, San Andreas, Vice City, 4. I haven't beaten 5 yet, story-wise, so I need to do that. But like, I think the spin-offs, whatever, like Liberty City, I think it's Liberty City Stories, like the PSP or whatever heck, PS Vita ones. I'm not messing with that. Thank you, Big Hurts. Yeah, I was trying to remember the exact date, and I couldn't find it on Google for some reason. Thank you. Okay, so it was 2019. All right.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Dramon King
Good price, yeah. Oh, wow.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yeah. Same Monster Wilds 2025 may look like it's far away, but I think it's a good time frame since Capcom is doing so much right now. Dude. So we got Monster Hunter World in 2018, right? And that got what? That got roughly a year to 2 year support, right? I think. And then we got Monster Hunter Rise not long after that. After that, like, I think almost 2 years support on Monster Hunter World with all the post update stuff, whatnot. Cause Rise was last year, at least for PC, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Rise was last year with Sunbreak and all that. Yeah, because Rise, I think, was 2021 on the Switch, and then a year later it came on PC in 2022. So, let's see. And we got all the post-content stuff for that, right? Pretty much 2022. So, we basically have to wait 3 years for another Monster Hunter game. But Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be PC, PS5, Xbox Series X all day one, right? We're finally going to get a day-and-day launch of a PC version of the game. I am saddened a bit just because I was hoping for a 24 release date. I don't want to wait till 2025. I don't want to wait till 2025. So I was hoping we'd get the next Monster Hunter World 2 and next year after Dragon's Dogma 2. I was hoping to it'd be come out in the September time, you know. Because man, look, if you think about it like this, we had to wait. Well, I guess it makes sense because Monster Hunter World was 2018, Monster Hunter Rise was 2021, so that's 3 years, right? But then 2025, well, technically 2025 would be 4 years if we're talking about the original release date of Rise since that came on Switch. These games, dude, get more expensive and stuff. But I'm gonna go through World again, dude, on PC. And then, dude, I decided to get Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Switch because it's a Switch exclusive. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go through this too before Wilds comes out.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan, Setson, Kin Bahamut,
Mm-hmm.
An Suwon, Na An Ingles, Snaloles Dishan, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An Stan In.
I see. Hold on. I'm checking something real quick. Okay, got it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do that then. Porksies have been shown to be effective in curing the temper. Tiamat must be considered for a special case. She is far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard pressed to contain her. Then before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Well, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Shall leave that to you. Leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Nick here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry about that. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all our sorrows, to have found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. You're not as young as you look. Yep, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over about Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the lees of hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The chemical research facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. Spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Why? Which you just happen to be carrying all around you? I suppose you could seem rather odd to explain. Both Orianche and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I propose that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me, seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. Go to flagship then. Wait, where the heck is... Oh, never mind. It's up, right? I think it's up. Hold on. It has to be. Considering I can fly all the way up here like this, it has to be. Let's split up and search the flagship for nods that controls TMS restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not be due to accidentally release some manner of experimental. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Jeez. Experimental monstrosity, nor less. Emet herself is her current. Emet herself in her current state. Our objective stays simply to identify the relevant node or nodes once we have learned what we can, to reconvene and compare nodes prior to proceeding. Wait a minute. Where they at? Okay, here we go. Is there no one over here, maybe? No. Up top, I guess. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Yep, yep. There is one up top here. All right. That, and we're good. Wait a minute, why? Never mind. Alright. Freyastini and I have little show for efforts. Did you find anything? Yeah. No, the one? Let's see. No, I thought the stench more akin to a fire in manure shit, but it seemed likelier to explode and grant our wish. Surely they must be another. That does sound probably most substantially so. In fact, additional spirit vessel. I dare say is indeed know which goddess spoke. Was Chip Jorting, you say? Oh. Let's take a close look. Where are we going? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, coughing again. All this mess. Is it? Are they below? Assignment. All right. Commencing by mission authentication. Okay. If a member of royal family, please state your name. Oh, whoops. Okay. Ready? All right. All right. New system updates required. What do you suppose is asking of us? What can I say? Confound bloody thing, right? Initiating guidance program. Or to operate restraint mechanism or require access to potential control system. However, unable to establish a link to said system due to absence of my own software. What the? Issue can be resolved by applying a system update using a corresponding terminal located within the flagship. This thing can release the restraints or not? Yeah, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. First time, it'll float there, spewing nonsense. Initiating within protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Gratifying, but I dare say you will fare better with guidance than without it. All right. For vengeance. Getting thermal this way, please. Dungeon, maybe? Hold on. I don't know. Is it below? Huh. See, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Software course, warning errors detected, management system estimated time required for update 5 years, 1 day. What the? That's rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate restraints instead? Control's method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine. It will have changed all that much as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if I've made any progress. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay. Let's say, so yes, it does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. Okay. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel to me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, it will be certain to return to Gahatia once this is over. Still more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, besides were but dancing to the tune of the Ashians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ashians touched turns ash. Thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? And you know I want to understand him, yeah. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. He's nuts, but perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Yeah, good point. Humorous for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Afno has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Going down. That is wild to look at, though. What the water, dude. It still looks cool as hell. It looks good. I've seen better water animations and whatnot, but it still looks good. City told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphano absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. Difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Alright, meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, just in a milder case of tempering than suffered by the kobolds. Okay? Tiamat saw Bahamut as equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Maybe. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampers. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, I don't know about this. Count on you, Angelo. We'll see. Warmth of frost that shot off my soul doth begin to thaw, but what are these? There's the days long forgotten of war with the men of Alok. Wherefore do such baffled memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or maybe the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. She trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Yes. Tell me. Bahamut, my beloved, would that the peace we found in Miracidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ashians saw to that. In all creation I know none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alec first come unto Miracidia, unto our home. Yes, the Ashians, like, they just do some of the dumbest shit, and they wonder why they're so hated. Tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our array. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush fertile land. It would come to be known as Meracidia by the children of men. Though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Mom and I had found a place to raise our young. Oh wow! Fascinating. Correlates with the writings of the Charlene scholar Russia. He posits that the man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Yeah. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no fool did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed. When him presiding over the affairs of men, land new peace once more. Ah. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of the Alexu, my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Wow, dude. How to say, though. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. And you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Yeah, she's been using too much energy. Using a lot. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over. Damn, keep going. I'll say the magic is working. She's doing her thing, man. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha, this will work. This will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Okay. Let's see.
No. I'm almost there.
Do it, I'll say.
This is it, Angelo.
Do it.
Es ließ an. Mich es drei.
Hey.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Santal Ankin in Way.
Maybe.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Oof. Never mind.
Ankin.
Mm-hmm.
Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk
Oh.
som in an.
Really, Tiamat. Okay.
Afatan. More One
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Please
Yeah. Okay.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Yep. Hell yeah.
She's in an.
Oh, Tiamat.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Okay. Okay, Tiamat. Are you gonna still play nice? What's up? Are you gonna play nice? All right.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Well then. Just to join Estinian. Come out in battle. Will be wiser to gather her full strength. The Sions first. The foe we face demands no less. Go do this one. Seriously, again? I mean, I'm getting all this food, though, which is good. I'm going to end up using it, so, I mean, it will be used up. Hey, T-Gamer. Happy holidays, dude. Alright, Flames of War. Let's get it. How you doing, man? I send word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. All right. Nice, man. Hopefully you got a 3-day weekend. Think rude. Okay. You got a 4-day? Nice, man. I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Toforo have other plans. Pagathan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join a defensive effort. The Marshal Tupin at their head. Okay. Well, now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Olda has not abandoned the. I keep messing this up. Amaja? I forgot how to say that. Random. Do we not profess to be their friends? Oh, hello. No. Your Grace. Marshal Thrupin and had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Olda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Bagifla. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. 2 months children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amazas show any signs of temper. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ashen or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and yours like him would have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incapable, powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Sions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Excuse me. Sorry. Whew. All right. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May its well bless and keep you. Ms. Connor speak with us personally. To be certain, she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Indeed. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. At least we forget Mervold and Fredola. Focus on reconnaissance. The sooner we say today, the better their chances. Yeah, indeed. To the airship then. Indeed. Let's see. Hold on. I don't remember how the heck I got to the airship before. Okay, so hustling, strip, Holda, steps, okay. Can I switch? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Christmas themed. Happy holidays, everybody. I know I probably said a lot, but hey, does not mean it's not true. Thinking, where the heck? Then again, maybe I need to use this. Hold up. Definitely out there. It should be here, right? Hold on, let me see. Or not? Look, I know I got to get up here through the strip. This is annoying. To say the least, this is annoying. Trying to figure out how to get there because I do not remember how to get there. And the airship is up, so it won't be down. Yo, Brett, Merry Christmas, dude. What you got going on? Maybe the lift here? There we go, I think. Yep, there we go. Brett, did you claim if you wanted? Did you get Ghostwire Tokyo? Also, today is the Outer Worlds Spacers Edition on Epic Store. Sewer support. Yep, let's go. Alright, hopefully no issues with this. Oh wow, that was quick. Getting it now. Well, you already missed out on Ghostwire, bro. If you didn't collect it last night. This said the Sun's PC loves, by the way. Hell yeah. I would hope he does. Let's do it, baby. I told you last night it was only for 24 hours, dude. You didn't listen. Told you for 24 hours. Shay, Mary Chrysler, what the heck? Wait, didn't you do that last night, Shay? Or did you not sub last night? I don't know. How you doing? Well, get Outer Worlds. That was Mirage. Oh, yeah. It was Mirage. Shay, I know you can go through. Oh, sub, I didn't share it. Okay, got you. Well, thank you, Shay. That reaches, what, 17 subs, I think? Towards the goal for upcoming games. Because, like, the upcoming games I'm trying to get are Dragon's Dogma 2. Potentially Banishers, Ghost of Eden, and Rise of the Ronin. I can't talk. Rise of the Ronin. Goddamn. Brent, thank you. Shit. New dungeons. I'm not used to what I need to pull here. Big Hurts, thank you. We're going to community challenge, guys. Say you get some good sleep. Let's see. Some not though. Well, hopefully you get some more sleep. You know, do what you gotta do. I'm about to say it's Christmas. What the hell? Why would, bruh, your boss on some other shit with that. It is Christmas. No. No. For the most part, everywhere should be like closed. Everybody should have off. Like, no. Get the hell out of here with that. Trying to make you work on Christmas. Thank you, T-Gamer. Hospital. Nerve of these places, man. Oh, man. Who? Elise Johnson, what the heck? Yeah, which sucks. You treat yourself to anything, Shay? You get any Christmas gifts? Exactly. You don't. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, no idea what the hell is going on there. A cloak at the beginning. Nice. Nice. Congrats, Shay. Happy you got some cool stuff, and you're still waiting on one thing. Right, do you get yourself anything? Get Christmas present early. Nice. Limited run games. Interesting. I got nothing, but I'm good. Oh no, I'm down. Great. Oh my god, dude. I would say, bro, you at least got something, bro. Plus, I got you stuff. I got you stuff. Come on. Nice. There's a copy of the Castlevania collection. Let's go. Nice. Oh, not there till January? Oh, no. That sucks. They're coming not till January, though. Okay, gotcha, Shay, gotcha. Come on. There we go. Boss was a little tough there. I had no idea what the hell was going on. I had to figure some shit out. Ooh. Yeah.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Of course they are. Let me see here. Alright, where? Come on. Oh, we got more over here. Hold up. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh God. Come on. Okay. Nah.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, what the? Come on. Oh, wrecked them. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Bring him on. I want more. Hey, Tiamat. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Let's go. Supposed to be a boss fight? I don't feel like one, that's for sure. Oh shit. I guess it's the beams you gotta watch out for. Come on. Wreck it! Wreck it! Oh, what? I don't know how the DPS got taken down. Come on. Damn, dude. So much shit going on right now. Oh, God. This is wild, man. Holy hell. Come on. Nice. Got the piles in the oven. That's nice. All right, this thing should be dead. What? Is it not dead? Okay, it is. Never mind. That was insane. Nah. Wait a minute, hold on. Ooh, I will read that. Here we go. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Use my extra powers here. This dose is pretty good, though. Solid. We're almost done with it, too. So, just one more boss fight situation. Nice. Melted him. Let's go. Hey, Matt. All right. We're flying on dragons now. Onward to the tower, baby. Hey, Angel. Good morning. Well, afternoon, technically, Angel. It's afternoon, not morning. How you feeling? That's clip. Nice. Angel, you got party animals? You do? All right. If you're free next Sunday, please join us for party animals. I'm gonna see if Curls will too, and King, and like if your people like, because next Sunday, 8 o'clock or so, we're doing some party animals. So I'm trying to always like, and if we got a lot of people, we'll rotate out. Because me and Russell Talk will have it. You have it. Some of our people in the community have it. So I'm waiting to see if we get more people in. I've only done the tutorial. I've not really played it outside of that. Huh? Oh. Lunar Bahamut. Oof. Get him! Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. All right. Where'd everybody go? Ah. Let's go, baby. I'm expecting some crazy shit from him. What the? Come on. Why does he keep beaming him like that, though? Rude! Oh, God. Where you going? I did not mean to do that. Oh, well, it worked out. It worked out. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, man, we got you half health, baby. Half health. Not winning today, man. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of that. Oh, this sucks. Not as bad as I thought it would have been, though. Not too bad. This fight's actually pretty good. Bring it on. Almost got him. Somebody use that limit break. Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go. All right. Did that shit in one go, baby. Let's see. Okay. Nah. Okay, cutscene. Angel, what you doing today? I gotta see if Broly has party animals.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Yeah, you make peace with Oldaden? Oh, snap.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Oh, wow. Okay, okay.
And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Ooh.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we...
Oh, whoops.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Mm-hmm.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
All right. So earlier. So the... Okay. Whoa! What the...
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods
Right.
only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Hell nah. Why would they be?
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Oh! Well, hi!
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Oh, shit! They're about to die. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we have received word of Heavensward's safe return. Let's go. All right, cool. And this should be the last one for this part of the post Shadowbringers. So when the dust settles. So this is the last one for 5.5, and then we got 3 more quests in 5.55 to do after this. Sitting around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Where's Sions? With that, I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the, patisserie? What the heck? Your Grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops withdraw from, Pelgrim, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. What the? Oh no. Oh wait, talking about them. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Talking about the 2 we just saw, I believe. Can you tell us aught on Ronald's condition, Your Grace, the wounded scout? Not say that it is grave. The Trigans tend to have him even as we speak. Infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, only get underfoot. Estinian, would you mind going after Alphanode? He may need some support from someone other than me. Fair. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pakistan? I can't say that word right. I don't know. Come on then. All right. Let's see. Okay. So Scholar's Walk, apparently. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, so... Okay, I guess am in the right spot. All right. All right, wrong way. Hold up. Down here, then. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. No. What the? Okay, how the heck, then? Alright, so I went the wrong way, then. Let me go back this way. In here. Through here. And Raguchi. No one come to see the lad in Sir Romer. Master Demelot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demelot say? Tell me exact words. Yeah, Alphino wants to know. This isn't helping. It isn't helping. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Emerald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Ooh.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Wow.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Hmm.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps...
Oh.
I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Wow.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
I mean...
It may be.
She has a point.
Victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
True.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Wow.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
So negative. So morbid. You know.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Exactly. Let's see. So now what? We just keep waiting? No, I know there's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Sions of the Seven Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think note of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide.
Oh,
chirurgeons. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Pippin!
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Right?
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Yeah, fair.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Well then.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Yeah.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Sweet!
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Okay.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Okay. Was that it for this one? Nope, we got more. Right, then unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, off note. Unfold is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let's retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let crowd know to expect us. A bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await for our return, and Carl, in particular, has a few matters he is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you. Estinian, believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Let's see. I thought you said you were avoiding that Ballstrom woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Hold on a second. Let's get this over with, shall we? Okay. Here we go.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Oh, other matter? Huh.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
True, true.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
Yeah.
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Come on, man.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
All right. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh boy, Xenos. We're going to see what he's up to. Or someone else. So many weapons. What's this, Kingdom Hearts?
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Okay.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Oh.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
Oh?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Really?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Maybe the Reaper weapon. I don't know. I don't know what weapon he has. All right. I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thinker's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot more accurately. Well, then you lot more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, seats to wash, stores replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly mind you, it's the least I can do to support the Seons who risk their life and limb, like poor Arnvold. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? Okay, but that's enough of my rambling off. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you, you'll be the first to know. All right. That's part 1. We got part 2 here about to do. We'll take a short break to use the bathroom. Be right back. Yo, Ray. Focus, huh? Focus emotes. Okay. Let's see here. L from Death Note. Yeah, I see. Now, I recognize L from Death Note, but I was looking at the name, what you named him, and you said ML Focus. Or no, Ray of Madness. L Focus. Okay, L Focus. Got it. That's awesome, Ray. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. Come hoping for tidings from Crow. Afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Ray Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Olda progress with the Maja Gridania has open negotiations with the, I don't know how to say that, Exol, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Tilted 4 still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Nope. I wonder if it'd be like another dungeon or a duty I have to do. Or a trial. begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. Council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments, discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Teleforo, and concert with our new allies. The Beast tribes have also been invited. In Walker, when? January. The first Saturday of January, as long as I can get my bills paid. I still have to reach my full tip goal, Ray, because I got rent to pay and I've got groceries to get. So, January 6th. So that's Saturday, January 6th, because I need to take some time to level up my Reaper before I start Endwalker. It's hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told in the Beast tribes have agreed to attend. Sions too are present. All Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking. Not only diplomatically, but practically. What the heck? Okay, I don't know. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. And I will bear your answer bitter with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked through the end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic. Do that. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you? Indeed. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, let's just the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? That's good. Okay. All right. Company we keep. Alright, so once again, gotta head down here, and then up a ways and to the right. Here we go. We've been expecting. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Well then. Hello.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
All right.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
Fair.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yeah.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Nice, eh? Hell yeah.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. but we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Okay.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
I don't know what to name us. You talking about me? I don't know what to name us. Ooh.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Well, that's good food, right, Jay? Smells good food.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Alphano, you're upset? Huh. Does it make me hungry? Well, then eat. Well, now that we are out of earshot, the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set a foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. Formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Oh, the seats here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Elfino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sis? I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, and better to predict the coming of primals. And so you will be familiar with the Sis of the Ash Crown Consortium. Oh, okay. You don't got any snacks, Jay? You can't eat like a snack or something? I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes? Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the SIP's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the SIPs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force found in the Silson Gold Mine, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me. Master Alphanot, I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. After I want to eat, just really started to... Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. I was just throwing ideas out there because you said you're getting hungry, so... But yeah. And what I intend to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. My plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, and the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Have I asked too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth, by your leave. I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphanot, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the SIS. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall merge from the shadow of the Telforo and flourish until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand? Might you join me in seeking them out? That's just you have to ask, right? Thank you. As anyone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you plan to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it would be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Mayhap Godhava can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rise Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company. Godhava, I shall explain the details on the way. Lots and lots of dialogue. And we're still not done with this. So what's the plan, brother mine? We're discussing the task at hand. I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to reform a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective, or for it to be of use. However, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves have disbanded did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? Let's see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together? And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested? This is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome any inquiries. Nagraha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to ones who kept their faith. Kept the faith, sorry. A fine suggestion, have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. So basically, I gotta go talk to people real quick. It sounds like. With no objections, I have mind to begin by speaking with Abriel and let's see, Alane? I don't know how to say that. I probably said it wrong. Alane? If memory serves, two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Gasham Orleans. Let's seek them out there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me fast travel, please. Sheesh! Alright, brother, turn this in. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here. Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Sions? It ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As your will test, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Sions, I hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Some water. Nothing, that's what. As for me, is Mion's tale? Well, I've always felt the Sions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed. And I still try to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Ore Boulder to Mistress Taru, we've all of us got something to offer. and not one of us doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Sion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, could you? Okay. Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours is quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Hubbard, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrelful of them. Not like the Sions, we might look like a ragtag band of misfits. But deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tatarus sifted out all the glory. Yeah, sifted out all the glory. Glory Hunters, they made it through the door. Let's see, so while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we all are united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Finally. Alright, two left. Ooh, what we get? Okay. Look good, taking up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way to the Gridania and hear what the others have learned. All right. Gridania! Let's go. Wait. Oh, never mind. I gotta go up. Actually, no, I gotta go this way. Game? I swear, game? Bro. Dude. Hey, what's up? Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. And you got, some things at least that you want for Christmas today. Alright, I'll say. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. Must warn you, Alphano, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixo. I will join you anon. Wait a minute, is this the same land? No. Okay. Fast traveling. Let's go, baby. Yeah, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank y'all for being here, hanging out, lurking. Alright, trying to go this way. Not trying to do this fate though. Okay, here we go. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good is it to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting? It's been a while since we last spoke. It has. Indeed it has. Though the palace was very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones with no chance for carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased all ones can be friends. Horned one, Gaisina said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Pure ones also invaded Siflins and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Tofuro. These ones will try very hard. All of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Asa, you must come quickly. What is the matter, Alphano? Tell me, you couldn't read my handwriting? What? No, a twin at her office accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. What? An envoy? Could it be that Krau has managed to sway the form? We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested that two of us attend the audience with the elder seats here. Really, I can see why they might want Sions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one, which not love Rovaler? I don't know how to say that. Your father? Well now, the fact that a certain member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I gleaned from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? I don't know. Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixu, note thou I am to cut our visit short. We must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. Audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the elder seats here waits even now. Let us be on our way. Okay. All right. Wait, it's not showing where I am on the map though to get there, or? Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't feel like walking all that or whatever. I just don't. All right. This way. Right? Hold on. Oh my god. What the? What the hell? Who get to me a game? Who did it? Mel? Well, thank you, Mel. I was not expecting that. Thank you. Because I own a remaster on a console, and I want the OG on Steam. I want because there's just gonna be mods for it. Thank you, Mel. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Try to accept it now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just do this instead. But yeah, they're I don't know if you're a big fan of FF8 or not, Mel, or whatnot, but like they're on PC, there's this the Suno Mods group. They're working on doing like what's called an macOS mod, essentially where they're gonna voice, like have all the characters voice in Final Fantasy VIII, but it's gonna be like for the original PC version. Or original version, not the remaster. And they're working on bringing that out next year. I played some of it. Okay. Nice. Welcome, Warrior Light. The Elder seats here, and your friends are waiting within. Well, thank you again. That means a lot. You want to do that. Because you didn't have to. My friends, I thank you for coming so swiftly. Of course I had to. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to Party Animals next Sunday as well. I will be drinking for that. I'm going to save my alcohol. I'm not going to drink anything until we get to Party Animals, so. Word of Master What's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Crow permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply. Much less that it would be delivered by a member of the forum. Oh, how's Animal Crossing yesterday? What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. And hopefully your day has been pretty good today so far. I know you decided to take off from streaming. It was a chill time. Nice.
Elder Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Alright, so Fortuno Levea. Okay. I did not know how to say his name.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
And there's his kids.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Wow.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Wow, dude.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
This is true.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
You might regret those words, man.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Wow, dude. Yeah, better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall, yeah. Facts, dude.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fortuneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Wow, dude. He's a fucking dick.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Because he doesn't care. Not that Alphinaud doesn't care. I'm saying her dad doesn't care. Like, bro, like, no. If my dad was like that, like, okay, then, bye. Screw you, then. You don't want to, you know. That's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having to defend ourselves against the Taofuro, and as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Aerosur burns. Yeah, I was but the messenger, and he has handed down their judgment. I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little. For it's not only Master... oh god, he just said his name too, and I forgot for Shaw, who must be persuaded. But the Forum as a whole, their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face it no form without their aid. Yep. Forgive me, but they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do it? Good point. I mean, yeah, wouldn't it have been easier just to tell us to, like, I don't know, without was right yet? Wait, what? These are running gone. Then as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us that might go some way to explain Master performance? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if they generally believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about circumstances? I don't know. Something tells me that they are not as unconcerned about conform as they claim. Gotta be adding all of you from this. Alright. Threat weren't real. Why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Idolin and at USC. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears that the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Instructed at every turn. So it seemed. But don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Alright, please do. It's obviously keeping a Taofuro at bay must take procedure, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Sharlayan ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Okay. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the trillions hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Okay, weird way to say that. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Tofu. Alright? Even with all of the areas standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlene intend to do if we fail? Alright, grab this. I can't carry any more items. What the? Dude. Well, I gotta discard some stuff. Honestly, don't care about this right now. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need this. Not really worried about it. Ten times. What the hell is this for? XP bonus? Oh, okay. Alright. Turn this in. This is taking longer than anticipated. So that's what I came here to say. That we're all fools for having the turn to defend ourselves against the rest. Let's see. Far while user burns. Oh. I couldn't complete it because I had inventory full. Never mind. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Hey, Jawline. Let's get this. Okay, there we go. And this should be, yes, the last one. Oh, God. Thank you. Sorry. Allergies, dude. How you feeling, dude? Well, Charlene's stance is indeed disappointing. We cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much and more to be done. I should begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions grave tidings, walking ones, grave tidings. Come yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in photo. Fatal? I don't know what the heck. Destroying ones and capturing ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When this happens, it's too late to help them. Too late, yes, but much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. And the ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Quarthus. Or Quarthus, I don't know. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telforum emerged from the eastern highlands of Quarthus and are marching at speed. Oh boy. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartanu Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time is come for the grand company of the Heroes of Heavensward. Dungeon, maybe? Trial? Duty? Or mayhap it is as a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends. Let's make haste to continue. Alright. Let us go. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Road One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Okay. Continue. Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Ganu. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Alright, let's go. Huh? Interrupted. That was weird. What the heck? Yay. It would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. We explain the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, dude. Damn.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Yes, indeedy.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
True.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Yo! Trizzy! Thank you for gifting the sub to guide you.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Yo, happy holidays to you as well, man.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
How you doing?
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
Oh wow, 6-hour drive? Dang, dude.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Yeah, dude, take a break. Everything for me, it's mostly good, man. It's been a good stream so far. No issues, no technical issues. Like, prior to this, you know, me streaming, for a few weeks, I was doing a lot of weird tech issues with Steam and my internet. So, but it's been pretty good. I don't know what happened, but I fixed it, I guess. And, you know, been getting a good amount of support. Meeting some cool new people, got some follows. You and some other people like either like gifted out subs or resubs, things like that. Got some raids. Got a couple games gifted to me, things like that. I just wanted to stream today because, you know, when it comes to the holidays, like, I don't have any family here. I don't really have any like close friends here I can go chill with and spend time with on the holidays. So it's just me. So I wanted to stream and hang out with the community, man. Yeah. And just hoping I can reach my full-time tip goal by Friday at the latest, because, you know, I still got to get that met so I can pay my rent and get groceries.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Hey. Yep, got a freaking duty. So Baba, judging by a set of Avnon's jaw, it appears you've done him some good. Liquid and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Jud and Colbull Force are also bound for Kanu as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go. But yeah, man, it's been good to hang out with the community for the holiday. People been stopping in when they can. Hanging out.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design.
I want to try to get back into this or try WoW, but I keep having to travel. Oh, wow, dude. That sucks. With all the traveling you've been having to do. Also, don't do WoW. Let's play this. Yeah, this is better.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Hey.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
I want to avoid buying a subscription and being away the whole time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is it because of work?
Prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Do you travel because of work or something? Oh, okay, gotcha.
I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Yeah.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends.
For none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, I'm in post Shadowbringers, dude. Sorry, I wasn't trying to spoil you or anything, dude. I'm finishing up Shadowbringers today. This is post Shadowbringers. I'm getting ready to do Endwalker next month. Okay. Since we briefly slided over the battlefield, but since vanished, he's like since was the lunar primals were difficult. Okay. Yeah, it's a great story overall, dude. A lot of crazy stuff happens, man.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Let's go. And then I don't know if you know this, Trizzy, but if you want to, you can go through the entire game with NPCs, like doing dungeons and trials. You don't have to do it with people if you don't want to, or if it's taking too long to get that stuff going. And yeah, I've done it before once, and the AI is actually good. It may or may not take longer for you, depending on the dungeon, but good. Angel, let's go. Wait, how many of these I gotta kill? I've now fully woken up for now. Oh god. For now, you say. What the? Awakening hype, right? Justinian, huh? Where you at, boy? Let's go. Sorry, the music's tight. Oh, what the? I'll say, girl, take the fight. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm not playing chess. Oh, I gotta play as her? No idea how to play as her. Red Mage. She's Red Mage? I thought she was a different class. Oh shit, okay.
Just the beginning.
Oh really? Nice. Oh, that heals? Okay. Come on. No, you're good, Trizzy. You're good, dude. Wrecked them. Okay. The reason I'm surprised she's Red Mage is she's always like wielding the sword, right? And I didn't think Red Mages like wielded swords. I thought they wielded different weapons and swords. Where are we going? Yeah, it is. Most fun with? I don't know, man, because I play DPS and tank. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, I'm confused. I don't know, because I've in terms of tank, I do warrior and paladin, and DPS I've been doing samurai and reaper. Reaper's been a lot of fun, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. Not going that way? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what the heck was said. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. It says defeat enemy forces, but I don't know what... Like, what do I gotta do to initiate the next fight or something? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Samurai's your anime protagonist type, you know, so. But Reaper's ability's been pretty damn fun. Am I supposed to just go this way? Like, bro, what am I supposed to do? What about Angelo? What's Angelo doing? Oh, okay. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. See that? Mm-hmm. That yes, how worried should we be? Listen, judge for yourself, though I can see through occurrence. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Canute, but now that I am here, things have become clear. A flats conceal an etheric confluence like the pillars of the Asm, steep but greater in scale, far greater. Nice, Angel. Yeah. Gus Fandaniel has conjure breach into his very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of the aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Oh, wow. That would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect our confluence at all costs. Okay. Defeat Lunar Odin and defend the ethereal confluence. Alright. Well, here goes Oriange. No idea how to use him. Archaeologist.
I shall protect you.
He's also Hellas Horseman. Ah, man. Odin, bro. Lunar Odin. Let's see, yeah, how do I learn how to be archaeologist? The hell? I'm not Indiana Jones.
Mitre.
Huh? Bro. What the fuck, dude? You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Because I'm not trying to be here all day with this. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so I don't heal. I'm not a healer. I'm DPS and tank.
I shall protect you.
I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you, Angel. Okay? And then you can drop me. What the? Oh, great. Come on.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Okay. What the? Come on. Great. Wait, hold on. Come on, kill it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Really? Now what am I playing as? Got cure. Come on. What the hell? Come on. No, cannot cure? Oh, what the? Oh, no. Oh, it's Blizzard. Okay. What the hell does this do? Oh no. Come on. We're getting them. We're getting them. Wait, what? Heal. Come on. Oh, it's Black Mage? Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of mages, dude. Yeah, wait for all the casting time stuff. Oh, I'm like, nah. Yeah, it does. Come on. I can't get them all, dude. Come on. Did I get him? Okay, cool. Alright, is that it? Like 3 fights or so we've done. In this one duty. Oh my god. Nope, we got it for it. Really, Angel? Okay. I don't know, I'm not... I guess I'm not feeling casters, like casters at all in this game. I like my melee DPS. I like my tanks. Well, hi there, Lunar Ifrit. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ever do casters. I'm gonna get rid of anything that's casting related. What the heck? Come on. on. That's the most of the magical range, I guess. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, I decided for this game though. Doesn't mean like I don't like it in other Final Fantasy games. It's just the way it's done in this game. I'd rather not be a caster class whatsoever. Then again, I've never been big into doing like just only like a sorcerer type. I've always like been into either some form of like a battle mage if I'm gonna mix in some magic. I always like a hybrid build of mage and something else. But not like if it's single player like I don't know, Souls games like that, yeah. But yeah, battle mage and spell swords, etc. Yeah, I'm down to do that. Because like my whole thing is, I like being in the monster's grill. I like fucking slicing or bashing their head in to whoop their ass, like in their face. The only time I really like to do any ranged attacks is if I absolutely have to in a situation during the fight. Oh yeah, destroy this. Yeah, I feel like it's more exciting for me when I'm up close and personal and like I dodge at the last second or whatever to voice the damage and whatnot. Whereas like in a lot of games, to me, going mage or sorcerer makes the game easy mode. I don't like easy mode. I like a challenge. Like Dark Souls games, Souls games, for the most part, with the exception of Sekiro and Bloodborne. If you do a mage class, it makes it easy mode. Hey, let's go. Let's see.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
At least you learn spells to keep from being one-dimensional. Yeah, if I have the option. Yeah, exactly. I could guess that from how you play Souls games. Yeah, like Souls games, like, and it's not just magic, but like any ranged builds. I don't really like doing ranged builds. Like I'll make ranged build videos and ranged type of videos to help other people out, to show how cool they can be in games. But my preference is always going to be some type of like melee build of some kind. Or a hybrid of ranged and melee of some kind. And there's nothing wrong with either playstyle. Like, nothing wrong. It's just I feel like I mean, because technically you can make some melee builds that make the game easy too, to an extent. You definitely can.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
This is crazy, dude. This last thing is taking me like an extra hour to do. I was trying to be done at 4, and it's like almost 5 o'clock. Crazy.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yep, to the very end.
To the very end.
The song. The song goes in, dude. That's it? Wow. I know we heard this song before, but man, this feels good. All right. We're fully done with Shadowbringers now. Well, I gotta turn the quest, but still. So, Endwalker's about the final days, them recreating the final days, apparently. And essentially, probably the, at least as to date, is setting up the most dangerous in-worlding threat or thing ever, I guess. In terms of where the stories are right now. Alright, I'm down. I'm still wondering who the hell is the Endwalker. Do we become the Endwalker, or is the enemy fighting the Endwalker? You know? I still don't fully get the whole Shadowbringers idea or theme too, I guess, unless it's like Shadowbringers is basically about bringing back the night, I guess, that they're alluding to. Just bring back the night. You know, being a warrior of darkness, that I guess alludes to that. Can't help it, the song goes hard, dude. All right. We'll skip. We'll skip only because I gotta turn this in. I get up of it. Trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Guardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Vanessa has been towed to a nearby location. To retrieve at your convenience. Sorry, I read it wrong. You thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend, has been since last he took his leave. It seems you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters. While the Toforo have been driven from Kornu, it's like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of yours' first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Toforo at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Let's see, seasonal division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of technology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are. Especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is time and a place for more investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. With that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. All right, Emmerich. Take care. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to Toforo's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that Toforo will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Perhaps, yeah. Yes, all right, Alphano, we need a plan, not portents. As Tancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlene. Oof. According to Crowd, the form have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Teforio, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear: the form is determined to keep us from undiscovering the truth. Master Fouchon's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. No matter bear further investigation, I do here partly concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlene have ever been the wellspring or historical knowledge? Archaeological knowledge? I don't know. I care not where we go, here or there. My lance will be ready. And what of you? Might she be persuaded to join us? I mean, yeah, of course for it. Here. It's time we laid bare Telfor's dark designs. Indeed. Because we are in agreement, we have but to wait for a crowd to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Alright. Alright. Finally. Oh my god. Meanwhile, in Guardian Capital, of course, is another thing here. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Yep, I figured he got the Reaper. Figured as much. He was gonna go with that. Because then they'd probably have people like, oh, that's the coolest weapon. We're gonna be able to use that in the next expansion.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Yeah?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Hey. Oh, I'm excited, man. Hell yeah. Endwalker will begin next month, guys. January 6th.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Of course they have.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Yep.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
What star? What? Okay.
Everything all right back there?
Well then. I don't know. The gaze cast towards a moonlit sky. It's a messed up looking moon. Battle curtain rise, your steps in the guide. What in betides? What the? Okay. All right. There you have it, folks. There you have it. So I'm done with this for today as far as this game. And like I said, I'll be back with starting Endwalker when this game on January 6th. Saturday, January 6th. So stay tuned for that.